It seems I'm by the three-way cave, am I? Because there are guaranteed matches in Tin Wolf Mountain. Now, guaranteed matches is gonna take like 10, 15, 20 playthroughs by different players. And if one of them says they didn't find the matches are not guaranteed, right? And I can't do that all on my lonesome, so... So we will have frostbite risk, we will go to Mountaineer's Hut. And we will make warm-up bonuses.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Grab those on the way back. Should be fine.
Goddamn freezing.
I could go to the hut by the cave. It's probably the better route. Let's do that. And then I'll be able to be warm and pick up... Well, I might not be warm in the cave, but I can warm myself up in the cave. And stay warm walking through it. Draw some torches. All that good stuff. Finally, a stone. And guaranteed matches. Awesome.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So now I'm worried. Why am I getting so much loot? I specifically set it to Interloper. I'm tempted to start over actually. Because you don't, I don't know. How to get all that stuff. Let's play on, let's see if it looks like... If it walks and talks like Loper. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can only ever get Pilgrim or Interloper settings in custom mode. Otherwise you'll have to enter the code for it and modify it. The code for Voyager and Stalker. Well, if we only want one data point, we can spawn in Ash Canyon. Go to the fishing hut, go to the cabin, and if there are no matches there, we're dead. Because we won't be able to stay warm until we get to a spot that has matches, because there is... I'm just gonna check if I'm warm in this cave. If I'm not, I might go on through to I am. Okay, good. So, let's warm up here. Let's harvest these. So this is my first play. Harvest the socks. Craft some bandages. Because otherwise... Why am I... Because I harvested the socks. So that's... I didn't know I was that close. Normally you're not that close, and normally your socks are really bad condition. So we have the luxury of a torch though, so we're fine, and we have bandages now. Thing is, if I didn't rip the torches, I would have had to rip some clothing at the Mountaineer's hut, right? So it's still the right play to make.
Come on.
And then we'll make water here, get warm, and push on through to the other
Okay.
side. And to draw some torches. Don't have any teas to craft, which is fine. Should have lit the fire before I crafted the bandages, of course. Then this would have been smoother. The luxury of the Firemaster badge means we don't have to make tinder. So we should have nothing to craft here except tinder, and we don't need it. We have no bedroll, obviously, so we can't use up the time for anything. Dark clothing. Well, we could have read a book. But we have fire making 3, so basically that's firewood. So let's just make water here. Most by risk gone, and we're reasonably warm now, so we can leave, torch in hand. And well, I can't seem to do anything about this milkiness, this fog thing. Sorry about that. I'm glad I'm glad you rely on my skill, Spartacus. Yeah, so suddenly I'm a bit skeptical about the loot level here. I mean, if you want, I could start regular Loper runs over and over until I get what? Until I get Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain. Because I'm just not sure. I hate to take, I have plenty of characters still alive. Where's the goddamn exit? Let's have a look around. Yeah, it just looks weird. It was fine before. So anyway, we are in Timberwolf Mountain. Spawned near the three-way cave. Got the matches there. Not getting many coal though. Went to this cave. Ate some water. Warmed up. Ate some bandages. My coal. And now we're heading to Monday's hut, and we're gonna probably spend the night there, we'll see. Or we're gonna push to the first cave. But yeah, bedroll will be a problem. She could start a Loper run with and have a checkbox allow bedroll. The thing is, I'd like to find out. I have a Loper character at the Mountaineer's hut. I could pick him up anytime, but I wanted a fresh start just to check if it's possible. to spawn in Timberwolf Mountain and go directly to Ash Canyon, get the gear, and come back and not die. I could still pick up that character. So my longest living character on Interloper is 602 days. He will go into Ash Canyon at some point, but currently he's far away from it, so I'm gonna use some other Interloper dude. That's regular Interloper, no custom mode or anything. The problem with that, I could load that character in, strip me back to
Can't feel my hands.
a reasonable level of clothing that I would have if I had looted out Timberwolf Mountain and then go straight to the exit. That might actually be faster. Because obviously if you are here, you'd want to summit before you go into Ash Canyon. Get some good clothing together. So next up, Hacksaw. I'm gonna go straight towards that rabbit over there. And try to avoid some more frostbite risk and stuff. Memorize the saplings. That way they don't become... So we got one wolf over there standing still, listening. That is fine by me. Not gonna climb down the rope. I might be able to go down here. I think I seem to remember it was easy, was it? Does look doable to me. And I almost had to do it. Yeah. But this first one is troublesome. Let's have a look on the right side. Now normally I don't go down here because there can be a wolf down here. But because the wolf was there, I'll go here instead. And that looks fine to me. Except now it doesn't anymore. This looks fine though. As long as we don't get a sprain. Yeah. Assuming we can crouch under this rock, we're fine. Take a little bit of a drop, and then get on the snow. And then we're down real quick, and then we can sprint again. And avoid cold damage. Awesome. Now do not uncrouch too soon. That's the perfect way to get a sprain. Wait until the sprain icon is gone. So let's see if we can get some frostbite protection from that fishing hut over there. I'll also look towards the bear to keep tabs on him. Grab some lichen to go with the bandages. We should be off and running. Okay, do this. So when you have an eating wolf there, throw the torch at him, and you got food days. Awesome. But I need to minimize my cold damage right now, so I'm gonna limit mine. I do want that lichen over there, but there we go. Frostbite number 1 fixed.
I could use this.
Cool. Got wolf protection. Wolf struggle protection, I should say. Or even wolf struggle tool. It's more accurate. We are gonna go that way towards Ash Canyon in a bit, so I can pick up the lichen then. So yeah, let's get warm as soon as we can. Spent almost half my energy. I'd like some form of hat in here or something that we can tear up into cloth and make a hat out of. Check for hacksaw. Nothing. No hacksaw. Might prevent summit. Yeah, I wish these wouldn't spawn on Interloper. And they'd be replaced by... There's another pair of guaranteed matches, and now we have 3 packs of matches, and we got the ski jacket spawn, which is pretty awesome. So there might still be a hacksaw at the summit, because this one is kind of tricky to get at, because it's behind the crate. And we got a hat! Awesome. That is it. It's windless right now, so I can leave right now. I don't have a bedroll, of course, but I can't believe I let my torch burn out. I was bragging about all the matches I got, and then I waste them like that. Let's clean up the place. Oh, and don't forget George. And now we did the drawing of torches. There's no reason for us to stay here other than getting warm in the bed. Let's do that. Let's sleep a couple hours. We're still good. Let's actually drop the books because we have plenty of firewood, and then put the tinder in here. And eat, drink, sleep, I suppose. Love to eat these right now, but I don't have reshi. So it's gonna be jerky and soda. Breakfast of champions. Don't want to eat these before they hit 20, because then the chance for food poisoning increases. I have condition to restore, and that's gonna take like 4 hours. I'd like to not sleep here for 4 hours because I have great weather right now, but I need to get warm. Could get warm by just heating up by a coal fire. So let's spend a match, sleep 1 hour, get to the cave. How do we summit? How do we summit from here? Well, we know, so we have a bed. If we sleep before we exit into Ash Canyon, we have a bed at the cabin. And from there, we know that we can get to the snow shelter above the first rope. And from there, we think we know that we can get to the gold mine. Then we also have to, let's try it then. Let's try it without summit. If I had gotten the hacksaw, I might have summited first. But it might turn out that it's easier to get to the gear in Ash Canyon than to the summit, because there's no bed and lots of travel in between. Let's try it, then we'll know something. Let's go for it. So that means I shouldn't go to the cave, which means I should rest fully here. Which means I should sleep 5. Be close to evening. I'll enter Ash Canyon. Won't be able to sleep in the... So I'll be going in there. Right. I'm not gonna spawn in the cave in the narrow canyon in Ash Canyon. Going to enter just as close to the fishing hut, with a possible shortcut across the Birch Forest to the cabin. That might be a play. Let's try it. So we are fully rested. Let's go to Ash Canyon. This is from a fresh interloper start. Started near the 3-way cave. We got wind. We have no flare. That will be an issue in Ash Canyon as well. Obviously, I want to show you a foolproof way of doing it, but you can't push your character and have great weather at the same time. It's gonna be RNG. Okay, let's start the gearing up in Ash Canyon. Let's try to climb, take the shortcut to the gear, and try to get the gear and get the hell out of there before we die. And it's gonna be up to wolves and weather in Ash Canyon, but we should be able to get out of here because there are, well, the wolves between here and Ash Canyon can be avoided without any help. Not even a torch. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Try to show you. Now, if you can start in Timberwolf Mountain and you can fix your frostbite risk, you can go directly to Ash Canyon. I started at the 3-way cave. Got the guaranteed matches there, got the guaranteed matches here. I'm fully rested and I'm heading to Ash Canyon with not enough condition to survive a wolf attack, but I'll just avoid the wolves. There's one over there and there's one over here. Unless he's gone now because there's a wolf over there now. Let's see if he's munching on a rabbit still. Yeah. So for the moment he is otherwise occupied. So to get out of here, you just go on Crystal Lake. You follow, go to the bear cave, go past the bear cave into Echo Ravine, make a right. And that's your path to the new region. Hey, Surf and Go, I didn't know you weren't followed. Kind of assumed that, but thank you. We are getting closer to our follow goal. So with this lichen over here, I'll have 3. And that will let me survive the whole struggle. We got the hammer, we didn't get the hacksaw. So I'm skipping the summit. And I'm heading straight into Ash Canyon with fairly low health, to be honest. Let's pick up some Reshi so we can make warm-up bonuses, because the wind direction isn't doing me any favors right now. So this is a fresh Loper character, and I wanted that to see if you could viably spawn in. You can't start in Ash Canyon. At least we don't know yet if you can even get an Interloper start in Ash Canyon, and if you can, whether you can actually survive it, because distances are long and you're not going to spawn with frostbite detection. So the biggest enemy is going to be frostbite. Now let's get eyes on the bear. And he is right where we want to go, so we'll just go behind him then.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Any other location than that, and we would have been fine, but still fine. Unless we don't aggro him, get past him. This is his cave. And annoyingly, it has an arch over it, which usually suggests a safe haven. Which is accurate right now, but not when the bear gets back. Let's get these Reshi and stop being cold, if you can help it. He'll go in his patrol and we'll be able to make some warm-up bonuses here and be just fine. Can we reach them? No, of course not. Anyway, where there's a bear, there's no wolves, so we'll be fine. So anyway, Surf and Go, welcome back. So on a fresh run, all I did was get down to the Mountaineer's hut. We are warm in here. We can't sleep, obviously, but we'll make a fire after we craft the teas. If I was cold, I would have made the fire before that. Let's craft. Should be crouching. Why is it all of a sudden cold? Why is it all of a sudden cold? Okay. I didn't like that. That cost me condition and made me waste time crafting teas. Well.
Come on.
We're fine. And we want to warm up fast, so let's put the water on. Because this is now removing energy from us, so We're making water and we're making 3 teas and a bandage. Let's go. I need to prolong this because I don't like my torch from it. Too fast for the UI, am I? Don't want that one. Want this one. And let's go. Warm and toasty. Gotta get some food for my warm-up bonus. Gonna bypass the bear. Get to Echo Ravine. Now normally you would go down there, but the bear is down there, so I'm taking a shortcut. This is still the path past the bear, right? We're going to Echo Ravine. So in Echo Ravine on your left is a cave with a laptop and a corpse in it. We're not going there. We're going to Ash Canyon. The weather is clement. Meaning temperatures are good. So the entrance to Ash Canyon, you go under the log bridge that you go across to get to the summit from the mountaineer side. That's the best description of it. Now, how far is this cave? I might want to loot it out, maybe. But I want energy more. Let's auto walk and let's have the first warm up. So low condition, but it's cooked, so it should be safer. And I did want to eat them before they hit 20%, because then they are more likely to give you food poisoning. Don't need any sticks. I'm gonna pick up teas though. Might pick up a few more stones to be able to distract wolves, maybe. So that's the log bridge up there. Here's the exit. Item boxes, do you mean the red boxes? Or do you mean the label offset? So all objects did have a label offset. Seems to be fixed now for most of the stuff. So they did good on that. They broke Dark Walker, which I was hoping to stream for y'all. But you can't sleep back energy, and then you can't play that mode. So you hear the waterfall, that's where you want to go down. You can also billy goat down there, which I'm gonna do because it's a shorter route. So parallel to me and beyond this rock formation is the narrow canyon where you can spawn in this region. And over there I'm gonna shoot. Oh my, and it's an ankle. So normally you wouldn't do this, you would go straight for the fishing hut, but just want to show you the waterfalls. So we've got twin waterfalls here. The second one is kind of hard to see, but there are two there. So to get to the exit, you can't billy goat up. You have to go towards the waterfalls and make a right. It's a hidden path there. And then when you get out here, you just go straight across this meandering river. So the river goes there, and then there, and then there. But we go straight across to get to the fishing hut. And we'll be just fine sleeping in the cabin a few hours. And we'll wake up and smell the rose hips. I'm gonna follow that deer. It's my bodyguard. So again, we cross the meandering river because it's the shortest route. Means we're gonna get less cattails, but for right now I'm just looking to see if we can get the cabin fast. Probably now, this is cold, yeah. Should have drank my other tea faster. It is windless now. Stop at the fishing hut and warm up the tea.
Find some place to escape this cold.
And cook another one. In fact, cook all of them up. No, I don't really know what to expect. I haven't played this on Interloper yet.
That hurts.
There's our first footbridge up there. And that's your indicator to the exit. This long one here. I think it's the longest footbridge in the region. And it's part of the path to the long way to the gear, but we want the shortcut.
Damn, that smarts. That hurts.
Whoa, that scared me.
Hurts.
And they're taking turns. God damn it. And yeah, that's a bit of an issue. So now I need to orient myself. We're under the footbridge. That is where we should be, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to bypass these wolves. There is. I'm just gonna check that I'm not going into the narrow canyon. Don't want short distances because they could snap out of being afraid and go straight into aggro. Yeah. And I can't sprint past them.
I don't feel so good.
So I might now be going to the narrow canyon I spoke about, but there's no waterfall here, so I'm not. I'm good. So this is another narrow canyon, and it should be short, and we should get to the other side quickly.
Damn, that's smarts.
I could be wrong because the visibility is not stellar, but I think I'm right about this. And then we get out on some more ice. Let's check my hypothermia risk.
All I think about is food.
I have one more U. That's enough. I don't think this is the area I talked about, is it? Let's have a look. If I see some birch saplings or another crouch area, I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way, but I could light a fire here, sleep a couple hours, go the right way. Bit of a mess up, so you should head into... It's to do with the timing, yeah, so... How do I go the right way from here? You should certainly not go through this way to get to the fishing hut. Right. Let's have a think about that. No, you shouldn't. So I have to go back and face the wolves again after I get warm. Took the wrong turn then. Now, there is a cave here, and it might be warm.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
Let's make sure we don't miss it, because we've already gone the wrong way once. We don't want to go the wrong way twice. Can't do that because we're doing this without a bedroll.
Come on, come on.
But it's fine. We'll go past the wolves again. We'll warm up here, cook some teas.
It
Fine.
worked.
Don't want to overdo it. I want to check my water supply, which is 0. So I'm gonna have to cook water after this. I can take this back though. Make water. Craft the remaining tea. Eat some food and head out. Could be the... okay. Well, we're energized, so we're not in trouble yet. Remove the hypothermia. We're not gonna waste bandages on the sprain, well, we have them, so we might. We might. It's not the survival play. It's the run fast play. And that is fine.
It hurts. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I had the Dark Walker guide thing enabled because I was hoping to play Dark Walker, and I did. But again, you can't restore energy from sleeping, so
I'm gonna need
it's
some first aid.
unplayable.
Soon. Damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good.
They could have a longer timer on the whining, I think, from the characters. That wouldn't be bad. So now we're at the exit. Let's refresh the torch.
That hurts.
And let's deal with the wolves again and keep her right, I think.
I don't
We'll
feel
get
so
out
good.
on the river again. Because I hear the footsteps now, I'd like to create some distance to the wolves here. And of course,
Take 'em.
just as I click on it. Now there was a second wolf. Don't want to bump into him.
Damn, that smarts.
I have no idea who I'm scaring here. I think the right one. Yeah. And then the left one. Good boy. And we'll just follow the trees until we see a waterfall, basically. I can't sprint, but I'll try to get away from them, and
Hurts.
also I'll drink my friggin' warm-up bonuses. And boom. And boom. So what I did was I missed the broken down house that points the way to the fishing hut. Well, this is all the warm-up bonuses I have, so let's, since we dealt with the wolves, let's fix the sprain so we can sprint. And get to the fishing hut, warm up another one. So I'm gonna go towards the waterfall sound. really know how I could have missed it. It's fairly straight, but it's night. Possible to get turned around. So I believe, that is the waterfall towards the exit. So maybe I should have gone through. We will be able to get a visual here. And that's it. So now we start over. Took a wrong turn. We'll be fine. An aurora might prevent this play, so it's always going to be a gamble. And there's my broken down house. How on earth did I miss it? Insane. Okay. We're back on track. I think I assumed that the distance would be larger than it was. I think there's also some container in here, yeah.
What have we here?
And no food. And then you go past the exit and then you see the fishing hut, and we'll have to stop there, otherwise it will get cold. And we won't have enough condition to
Can't feel my
last the climb. So, tomorrow. Boom. How on earth did I miss that? But it's good practice because I wasn't out much in the night when I learned this map. And I'm gonna need 45 minutes though. Let's make water right now and see if we have anything at all to craft up. Good call. And this fire is not warm, so I can't do that. Not even for 5 minutes. Last call, going in. Warm me up,
Die
you
if I don't warm up soon.
bastard. Thank you. Why is it taking so long? Let's drop the teas. So we can reheat these small bitty bite teas. 6 minutes. Okay. And that's another warm-up bonus. And we might need this tonight, so let's cook that, and that's another one. Now we have 2 warm-ups here. That should take us to the cabin. And that's our warm-ups and our water for the night. And yeah, we take the torches back because we can. We can, as long as we're warm in the cabin, we can hold some back for sticks if we really want to, or drop the bad ones. I think what I want to do is cook another tea actually. So the title picture in the Long Dark has a bear roaming this cabin. I have no evidence of that yet. Might as well do this while I wait for the tea. Because I'll be getting warmer. There's quite a bit of birch bark. Let's see, birch bark, birch saplings, maple saplings, and teas in this region, so we should be doing good. That is now cooked. Do I want to cook another one? Yes, because I'm not warm yet. On the other hand, I want to go now, so just go. And then you make a right perpendicular to this exit. Point your way in that direction, and that's where the cabin is. So we're looking for a waterfall. And you want to go a path up to the right of that waterfall. To get above the waterfall and past it. And then you have your cabin after you walk a little bit longer. So I'll drink all my veshies right now. And I think I should spend. Because all I'm gonna do at the cabin is sleep. And then I did not know I did not have a moose spawn at this spot before. It's interesting. That means there's at least 2 moose spawn spots in this region. So right now I can hear the waterfall. Don't see it, but you can use your ears. Man. Did not have that moose passing through this spot numerous times. So you got some low waterfalls and you want to go up the right of them to get above them. And right now we're about halfway between the fishing hut and the cabin. And that's where we'll sleep tonight, and then we'll climb the rope tomorrow. Prefer to not take any more cold damage, so I may not pick up all the teas. There are wolves in that general direction. Can't show you with the reticle because this game doesn't have a reticle. Only has a theoretical reticle. Could have avoided about 20% damage so far if I'd not had to backtrack and stuff. But yeah, if you're gonna push your character this way, go straight into Ash Canyon, your health, your condition will be suffering. There's a wolf. There's 2 wolves. Okay, I had no chance of bypassing them, but that's fine. Now the other one hasn't detected us yet, so I might be. No, he just did. Okay. I don't have to scare him. I could drag him to the cabin. That's fine. That's the arch to the cabin. I had to sidestep it now, but normally you'd go straight across this arch here to the cabin. And I must drink. Oh, it's cold, is it? Okay. So I can't wait for him right now. I'd love to scare him away, but can't wait for him. But we'll be fine. We're heading out to the next patch of ice here, and that's going to be our cave. Unless we get another moose in the way. And there's our cabin. The Cheesy, thanks for the follow. We are getting closer to our goal right now. Number 297. Awesome.
So cold.
Thanks a lot. So here's our cabin. Got some food, spare can, and then I don't know anymore because I'm playing Loper now. So tomorrow we'll take the shortcut to the gear, and then we'll just get out. We'll try to go to some points of interest, but basically the only ones we're gonna hit up is the gold mine and then the one way down from the gold mine. We may or may not go through the interregion cave from here.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm amazed to find arrowheads in here. Just about run out of excuses for keeping my mouth shut. Those miners might look down on me now, but if they keep on doing like they are, too deep, if you ask me. Too deep. Rent is too damn high. And all that. Let's see if we get a clothing item. This is Interloper, so nope. What am I doing not picking up arrowheads, by the way? Metal. I could make a hook here. Pick up one book. Anything up here? No. And gun books on Interloper. So this milky, foggy indoors thing is new now. It's true for all the locations that count as indoors. So transition mines, inside houses, etc., etc. It's part of the new brightness and shadow, new lighting and shadow changes. And I'm probably gonna just send them some screenshots and ask them, do you really want us to play? Do you really want the game to look like this? Huh? Big gray soup with torch in hand. Let's have another screenshot. Can't even see where I am right now. Torch in hand. Now, a fresh torch might help me, but it's still gray. I mean, it's still gray and ugly. Hang on. It helps to drop straight away. What was asked? Uh, drop a torch, aim a stone. Yeah. So if you press your weapons bind, which is this one, equip weapon. If you bind that to key or control button and you press it, and you are carrying a lit torch or lit flare, the torch or flare will be dropped and still burning on the ground, and you will be equipping any weapon. And all you have to do with that weapon is aim it, but not shoot it. If you shoot it, it might aggro the wolf, but if you just aim it, they will start running towards you and stop and growl at your flare or torch. And then if you aim again, or if you hold aim all that time, they will scare. If you get two wolves like that, they're going to take turns. So you're going to have to scare both of them and try to get away. And you still might get another growl because they're taking turns. So you just do that until you get away, or do what I did, just drag them to the nearest door. Also, you need to know that there's a door to get to. So that could be a cabin door, car door, transition, uh, and entering a transition mine, for example, or going into another region. or snow shelter or anything that counts as a door that removes you from harm's way. Or creep into a shed of some kind where the wolf can't get in. So we are pretty much done. We still have a warm-up bonus from the tea, but we don't need it. What we need to do is sleep 10, be fully rested, and climb the rope tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up in the evening, unfortunately, because I took a wrong turn and spent a couple of hours wasting time on just making teas. But now we have the teas, so it's all good. It's gonna help us tomorrow. Gonna eat, drink, and sleep 10. We have the reshi, so we're gonna eat bad food first. And we still don't have the bedroll, but that's the whole point of this. I'm testing if you can start in Timberwolf Mountain, go straight into Ash Canyon, get the new gear items, and get out alive. And right now I'm low health. I could have been 50% health if I hadn't, well, it was dark. I missed the broken down house, and that's how I missed the fishing hut. But now we're all right. We are all right. Gonna eat all the bad food. This is not bad food. Dog food is just fine, down to 20%. We're still gonna eat it though, because it's heavy. No, we're full. We're completely full. No afflictions. Clothing is okay. We are ready to drink and sleep. Gonna make some more water in the morning, but for right now, I wanna immediately sleep here. We are gonna drink our birch bark tea though. Well, as soon as we get, I could have saved some water then. I did. I got distracted by the question there. Mama too old. So nice to see you again. We are in Ash Canyon. We came from Timberwolf Mountain. We're playing Interloper. We are trying to push our character to try to get the gear ASAP and then get the heck out. Because that will help us. Let's drink the birch bark tea then. It's gonna stop us when we get fully, but that's fine enough. Let's do it. Gonna wake up in the afternoon. We're gonna climb the rope in the night. We're gonna sleep in the snow shelter with a fire. So I better pick up firewood, as much firewood as I can carry. And we get treated to a blizzard holding us back here. And that's gonna last for at least 2 hours until the next weather change. Let's grab some firewood. Seems to be ending. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour. See if it goes away. So I said 2 hours, and that I am the weatherman in this game. I have learned to predict the weather, which helps a lot. Listening for wolf footsteps. We're good to go. I'd like to be here though and make warm-up bonuses. Condition. That's a good bed. That is a good bed. So if you didn't know, on Interloper you only restore 20% condition. But if you find a good bed, that bed can restore up to twice that. And this is a good bed. I did not know that. One of them is the bed at Trappers. I think also Mountain Town, Grey Mother's house bed. And another one that I keep forgetting. And this one. So if you look out for it, normally you'd be healthy all the time, right? So you wouldn't notice. That is to say that normally you wouldn't get so low, as low as I was last night. Uh, but yeah, that's so some people don't know. Some people think it's only the trapper's bed, but I found more beds that are like that, and it's not related to temperature. I've had +8 beds that don't give this benefit, and I've had +5 beds that give the benefit over any kind of normal bed or a bedroll. So anywho, I'd like to warm up my teas before I go. So let's light a fire outside, wind protected. So I'm going to climb 3 ropes right now. And there's no wind, so let's have a fire. Well, it's actually wind protected here. Let's have a fire. Drop the teas, sleep all our condition back because we're going to have to walk all the way to the rope
Come on.
and climb up it directly, and there is a chance for another moose there.
That's done.
So all I need is fire length from this fire, not warmth, because I'll be sleeping inside. And 3 warm-ups should reasonably get me there. I don't think there's a chance of me getting water out of this, but let's try it. Because I don't have a bedroll. Sleep, sleep. Oh, I'm fully rested. Never mind. Cancel that. So all I want to do is warm these teas up without getting cold. And I am ready to go. Because I don't want to waste this beautiful weather. Pick that up. They're all hot, so I wasted 1 hour of firewood. Thing is, I'm not encumbered yet, so I can pick these up and break them down in the snow shelter if I'm warm for more sticks. Now there is a chance of a wolf the route we're going. Let's go inside right now. Pass some time in the bed. Get warmed up. Spend this torch. This beautiful torch. Now we're warm, pick up the teas, climb the rope, right? And we need to make water at some point, but not right now. We can take the dehydration damage. So we came from there, we went into the cabin, we go straight forward, continuing the route. So if you go that way, you can get to a secret path behind those waterfalls and get up to below the gold mine, but we don't want that. We want to get to the gold mine, so we're going to find this log bridge up there. Not that bridge, this bridge.
I better find some water.
Can't afford to backtrack right now. And there will be wolves here in short. There's one and there's another one. And he's howling right now, so I can actually go this way and only get one wolf. And a rope is a door, so we could drag him all the way to the rope. But there could be another wolf there. Main point is Main point is avoid the second wolf. So this is, you can go straight up there, but you can also go this on this sort of a ledge path. And I might not be able, yeah. Need a fresh torch. So he reacted to the torch on the ground. If that had burned out, might have been. So there are 6 exits from this central region. And I'm going to take this one under the log bridge, and we're going to climb some ropes. I'm going to do that in the night, so hopefully it will not be too cold. And if there's no wolf in here, I'm going to have a look at... Not going to drink the birch bark, obviously, because... The benefit of going here first is you don't weigh anything, so we're gonna climb up that rope like light as a feather. So again, under the log bridge, through here. On your left will be a birch forest up a hill. But I'd like to go this away because I'd like to know if there's a cave here. Now I can't use it. I can check that anytime. There's a cave back there. I can check that anytime. Don't think there is. I think it's next one over. That's the Birch Forest. You can go, that's a shortcut back to the exit if we go back this way. So I just might go back the same way I came. Here's the depression. There can be deer here, and there's a chance of a moose up ahead. Which means you have to go on the left side to not aggro him, because we are defenseless right now. And if he stomps us, we can't climb any ropes. Let's have a listen. Yeah, I hear him. So we've seen two moose are up for us. No, that's a deer. Okay, good. But the moose would normally be right here, where the deer are running right now. Then there's a rope on the left side, and that's the one you want to get to. So we'll see. This might be a heist of sorts if we can get to the new gear items. Oh, never mind. He's behind this rock, okay? Just memorize that. But I was wrong. The moose is behind the rock. I should be able to crouch. Normally you should never crouch near a wolf, because near a moose. Because Mr. Moose is a gentleman. He will tell you when you are too close. That's not cold.
I need some water.
Oh, God almighty. Yeah. So when he aggroes like that, just create some distance and hope that it goes in some other direction than towards you. And then I'll try to use this log here. I'll try to use this log here. And he should scare. Yeah, he should scare. Because he couldn't get to me, you see. And, okay, that's the deer. Awesome. I thought I scared the moose in this direction. That would have been bad. So anywho, we're at the rope. And as far as I know, moose can't climb ropes yet. This first one is a short one, leads to a snow shelter. Now if that's not up on Interloper, we are effed. We're fucked. So we have 2 more ropes left to climb. Next one is a long one, so we'll have to sleep back in energy. We can do that without drinking, but I'd prefer to make some water first. Night is falling, and well, it's gonna be dark in the gold mine anyway, so. And there is no snow shelter here. So basically, this is not possible on Interloper without means of building a snow shelter. So we could rip up some clothes here. We could rip up our starter clothes and make a snow shelter. We need 5 cloth. We should have enough sticks, surely, with the torches and stuff. Let's have a think. So I counted on this snow shelter, which is because otherwise you can't spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. That's what we are testing. Testing it whether you can spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, get the necessary stuff, but low chance of bedroll in Timberwolf Mountain. So we'd still like to go to Ash Canyon, get the stuff, get out of there, and then come back and summit, right? That's the whole plan. That means then that a Timberwolf Mountain spawn would be better than it used to be because of these new gear items. But if there's no snow shelter here, we'll have to make one, and for that we'll need 5 cloth. So some sacrifices will have to be made if you do this early game. Now there's no cloth back in the cabin down there, unfortunately. You have to get to one of the houses. There are 2 houses in this region. The house on the hill, which is near a shed, high up. And then there's a house near the fishing hut, but sort of a ledge that you have to climb a rope down to get to. Those have cloth, but cloth is going to be a thing. And if you start in Timber Mountain, cloth is already going to be a thing. You'll have to spend some condition, some health on harvesting clothing that you find in containers. If you get the hacksaw. I didn't get the hacksaw. Got the hammer. So yeah, the recipe for success. I've backed up the save at the cabin. I think I'm gonna play it safe and rip my clothes, which means we will be cold in the gold mine, but we will maybe find some clothes in there, like warmer boots, maybe even some pants, and some good clothing back. So the only thing now is to keep warm while harvesting clothing, then build a snow shelter, then sleep in it for 6 hours or 7 hours, then climb the rope. The other alternative is to chance it, just test if we can actually get up all 3 ropes without the snow shelter, and I think that's what I want to do first. So we may have to scum save here, scum load, because I want to find this out. So we were rested when we left the cabin. We're not stopping. We're going to check our hand grip, and we're going to climb up this long rope here. And then there's an almost as long rope after that. And I think I will save energy if I stop on the ledge, with the risk of, obviously, of being encumbered, in which case I'll have to drop some stuff. So, no backpack here on Interloper, interesting. I can stop the rot with the T, but I only have small T's. These are fine. Can't craft anything to get my... Yeah, I can, but I don't wanna. Too long.
Can't feel my
I'm just
hands.
gonna wait for my hand grip to come back to full. Check my weight. As you can see, climbing up there. So now we need to get to the other rope before we are heavier than our encumbrance. So we may have to drop gear at the other rope there. And then we'll try the snow shelter version. And then this is a wonky spot. You almost have to fall down to be able to grab onto the rope here. Go. Because we're also getting cold and we can't stop to warm up either, because if we do, we're gonna pass time, and that means we will be fatigued climbing the last rope. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. Let's look around for a spot where we can sleep, because then it's possible, of course. And now we can make some water and get warm, so we don't have to lose health right now. I've been all over this region, looked in every nook and cranny. If hinterland hid a bed somewhere here without a cave around it,
I'm so cold.
it would be good to know about it, and also a dirty move on the part of the developer. So now we're encumbered because we're red-eyed and we weigh more than 15 kilos, and there's basically no way of getting up the rope. The final rope for this shortcut. But I can always start over from the cabin, and then I'll find out the correct path to be able to get in and out and get the gear and be alive to tell people about it. So yeah, we're wind protected here. Let's make a fire here. It's gonna help me though, in any way whatsoever. I mean, we could drop some stuff and climb the rope, but we're not gonna get far. We're not gonna get far. It's not super long, it's a medium rope. It is shorter than, and we can't get more. We can stop at every ledge here. So I might try it just to see if it's possible at all. Because obviously there's no way to sleep if we don't have the bedroll, and there's no snow shelter here. So let's warm up nevertheless, because we can't get more tired than we are. And all that's gonna spend is health. Very slowly.
Come on.
And yeah, if we can find stuff out here. We can find out if it's
Thank
at
goodness
all
for that.
possible to take this shortcut to the rope. And I need warmth, so let's have 2 of you. And that should be fine. Make 1 liter of water. Stop the rot immediately, drop the cheese. And we might yet get to the gold mine this way. Some food. Dog food is safe. As long as it's above 20%.
That guy who drank his own tea doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, you're eating dog food, isn't that enough? Do you have to be that perverted? I like to I like to come up with offhand remarks when Will whines. This is gonna lose weight for us. We're probably gonna drop the hammer. Possibly pick it back up. Can we get up here though to this rope? I don't think we can. Unless we happen to find a rope and attach it. So you shouldn't count on that. So that's all we can eat. Oh, we can lose a lot of weight by harvesting these torches for sure. I don't have to harvest all of them. To be honest, that's enough. I should drop the rest. Basically just something to do. I do better doing this.
Dusk.
Actually, no. I shouldn't have done that because that increased my weight right then. But anyway, the water's done. We can drink it outright. Can leave some room for teas. Pick up one can. Well, I have 2 cans. I want to keep them. These are hot. We need to get down to 15 kilos. I think that's going to be my play. And never drop your last stone. Always, when you climb a rope, always keep 1 stone on you, because there might be a wolf top of the rope. On the other hand, I know there isn't, so I can drop it. It hurts very much to drop a hammer, but we might need it coming out of here, but we haven't needed it so far. We're gonna leave it here. Because it's a lot of weight. And how much weight? Oh, I can keep it. I'm as light as a feather. And that also means I can have a few more torches on me to get through the mine. And yeah, it's sketchy for sure. Point is, we're not warm yet. But that's just condition. What would Guntek do? He would wait out this fire. He would pile on a bunch of sticks. Swap them out for torches. And make more water, maybe. Look for things to craft. He would break down torches and add them on to accelerate the pace of getting warm. The most roundabout way of doing it is the right way in this game. I'm too fast for the UI somehow. If I click twice, it doesn't count as a click. So one at a time. Do this. Because any damage is better than cold damage. So we're abusing the fact that we can't get any more tired than we are right now. And making it work for us. Oh god. Clickety, clickety. And we are about to get warm here. And I'm gonna try the climb. We still haven't overwritten our save. And we're under 15 by a lot, so here goes. Don't have high hopes for this. You can see this right now. So if I fall down twice, I'm going to give up and reload the save. Because after that, there is no hope. Now, is that to my left? Is that a ledge, I wonder? Now, it doesn't matter to me if I fall to my death here. I'm trying to find things out here. So after this I'll know, and then I know that I won't try that again. Try some other method. So I'll try to get to this possible ledge on my left. Doesn't look like a ledge to me, but... Well, I'll just press W. See if I get there. If I die, I die. And even this wouldn't be a guarantee. Because it might be RNG if I fall or not. And we're not getting any higher on this rope. In fact, we're getting lower. So one more try. If I don't die, I'll reload. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. So quit and resume. So now we think we know that you cannot. So we're back at the cabin. We have teas cooking outside. Weather could be different now. But it's not. And we're fully rested. So now where do I want to go? Do I want to go to below the... Let's see. If I go through the cave, that's a one-way. And that takes me down again. I want to go somewhere else. And that way is one rope up, across, one rope down, or billy goat, and up another rope, unless I can find that rope outright. So I'll have a think about that. I'll be right back. Alright. Cat is begging for food, but she's not getting any. Because she is already a bit rotund. And I don't want her to get fat. I want her to get fit. So no, we are going the same way again. Obviously, the remedy for the last rope there is a snow shelter. So we're gonna tear up our clothes, make a snow shelter, and we'll be fine. Let's check my warmth. Warmth is not good enough yet. I went indoors with a torch in hand to warm up at the bed. Let's do that right now. And we're ready to go. And again, I can't stay making water here. I'll make water at the snow shelter. So, how many sticks? One stick. Interesting. But we can make more sticks. And we can pick up sticks on the way. And stuff and things. And this time we will not. Really? 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 Okay. And again, this is the cabin. We continue straight on, but this time we go this way. To evade one of the wolves, perhaps. Perhaps.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
And then we look for the log bridge. And we go the same way as before. Not that one, this one. And pick up all the sticks. They sound far away this time. It's kind of weird, but we've dealt with them once, so we can deal with them again. We need to. Not that one. The one right of it. And that should be guaranteed. That should, you're gonna have to make some sacrifices to get the gear, but okay. I was gonna say I was lucky then because they were both stuck in howling loop, howling behavior. They're still taking turns. I might go this way this time because I'd like to find out if there's a cave here, because then I would, because I sprinted a bit then, which I shouldn't have. So now I have 2 hours of sleep to make up. I should still make it up the second rope though, so not gonna matter in the long run. I just want to verify that there's no cave here. So one of them is when they're running like that, you can hear the footsteps. That's them running scared, not running after you. They never run after you until they growl and go into attack mode. So the wolf behavior doesn't seem to be changed at all. There might be some nuance to it. And if you create some distance, you can even have them turn off you. So no cave, good to know. Let's move on to my what? Am I at the right spot right now? I am not. Unless I see birch up there. Okay, they
So
look
filthy, I
darker
need a
from up
big
there.
stick.
Let's check that again. See, can you see that? They turn darker. That is so weird, man. That doesn't look like a birch forest, but this sure does. weird. Might have to do with my tune settings. If you're worried about that, just set your settings to max and ultra and all that. I have a new rig now, so I'm playing 120 FPS, 120 Hertz, and that allows my monitor to go into a special mode which removes all blur. So I've turned off motion blur in all my games and tuned them to go 120 FPS. And what that does is it turns the monitor into, you know, a modern CRT. CRTs used to have strobing of sorts, and that removed all the motion blur, and that's why your eyes get tired by looking at flat screen monitors. But I have a special monitor, so I laugh at Linus Tech Tips when he says he has a monitor without blur, because I have a real monitor that doesn't have any blur. He has a monitor where he runs games that have motion blur turned off to compensate the blur built into the flat screen, and then the monitor, if it's a high-end one, might have tech in it that that tries to compensate.
So cold.
Haha. Tech in it that compensates. It's called ultra low motion blur, and that's just insane to me. First of all, the monitor has blur built in because of how it's made, because it's different from a CRT basically. And then you have to smooth that out, you blur it even more with motion blur in games. Like when you do this, you're gonna have a blurry picture. So right now for me on non-monitor, I see the contours crisply and perfectly. You might not, even though I've upped the stream frame rate to 60 FPS. And then, because everybody does that and everybody has a normal flat screen, not like my monitor, they buy a better monitor with ultra low motion blur in the hope that it will remove blur, which it doesn't. It just compensates it, and then you get sort of bright outlines. Like this edge right here would have a bright outline on the outside and a dark outline on the inside of the geometry. And that's the ULMB. So I'm king. I'm king right now. Do we think we can get up this rope right now? The snow shelter was here, and I've tested that. I could build a snow shelter here. How warm am I? I'm cold. Let's drink a warm-up on us. It's going to be cold now, though. So it just turned cold, distracted by the moose. Anyway, well, my point was... I guess my point was to say that I'm happy and thankful about my new rig. Anyway, I'm cold right now. I need to build a fire. I need to make a snow shelter. I need to sleep. Thing is, if I climb up this rope, I'll have tons of energy after the last rope. How much under am I? I'm plenty under. Gonna risk it for the biscuit, and there's a ledge there. So let's do a repeat of what we did last time. Even though I sprinted a little bit more this time, I should be able to get up there. And if not, I'll just reload and I'll know that. I have to build a snow shelter on this lower ledge. So yeah, the tech you want in a monitor, which is very rare, is black frame insertion. And I have that in my monitor. So I had a stream last week where I set up all my games to take advantage of it, and it is glorious. I could stop here, but that would remove energy. I need the energy for the last bit of rope here. And right now it's looking sketchy, but try it. Just waiting on my sprint, my hand grip to build up in the lower right there. You can break down, I can break down a torch for stick. 2 minutes is going to be plenty enough to recharge my hand grip, and it'll be all the lighter for it. In fact, let's do this right now. Then you have to be able to grip onto it. And then immediately when I'm up here, I'm gonna light a fire, make a snow shelter. Sleep 10 hours, 12 hours in total. Get my health back. And be able to climb the last rope. I don't have to sleep all the 12 hours. I guesstimate that I need 8 hours to climb the final rope. Please don't fall down. So if I fall down here, yeah, I was like half a second from making it. Half a second more and you start hearing your character. Yeah, I think I have to retry. Okay, that's not gonna work out, so quit, confirm, and there was no save because I didn't get a sprain, so I can try that again. Zoom. And then I know that if I sprint from here, I will have to build. If I don't sprint, I don't have to build a snow shelter on the first ledge. If I do sprint, I do need to do that. So let's get warm, get out of here. And let's remember to drink the warm-up bonuses this time. Rough, yeah, half a second, and I'm not gonna say the word. Exactly half a second, and my character would have, even though my hand grip was out there, when you hear the character starting to accelerate, like his footsteps comes faster, then you're safe. So I was very close to that, but because I sprinted by the wolves and I sprinted by the moose, it was not to be. So let's auto walk all the way to the right exit. So we know it's not that one, we know it's the next one over. Just point ourselves directly there and we should be fine. So how is this of interest to you, you might ask? Well, it's a theoretical, right? I'm finding out if it's viable at all. If it's not viable, I'll have to try some other method of getting the gear and then it might be viable again. And we know that we need sticks. So the other one hasn't noticed me yet, and there might be a third one this time. Because I did hear a distant howl. Footsteps. Yeah. Try to scare him. So that's the third one. The other one down there hasn't noticed me yet. Alright. And we still don't sprint. That's what I did wrong last time. Gotta keep you cool. And it doesn't matter how many times I have to scare them. Still gonna do this. And now we know we don't have to take that route. We can go here. And we can drink the hot teas. And keep going. And the reason for choosing my cabin back there as my base is that's the only place, well, it's the nearest indoor place where you can sleep your energy back to full, which you need for the first 2 ropes. And we know we can climb the first 2 ropes, just have to not sprint getting there. We can even sprint for a little bit here, past the moose, if necessary, and we will still make it. Check the number of sticks, and the number of sticks is 9, and the rest is going to come from my torches. Yeah. But I can keep my torches on me because I'm going to need them up there. So let's keep on picking up sticks because we can carry a lot more than... We can carry 10 kilos of sticks right now. Again, the birch forest over there. Deer up ahead, then a moose, and then the rope. So in case you didn't know, if you're followed by a wolf, a rope is a door. And all you have to do is grab it for 1 second and they will immediately scare if they are stalking you. And you can let go of the rope again and go about your business. That was a deer scratching. We actually have deer scratchings here. Well, reindeer. The European equivalent of caribou. And it's a sort of a seasonal food. Typically eat it around Christmas.
I need something to drink.
Okay. Lots of one up there. So behind this rock again is the moose. Behind the rock and the moose is the rope. You want to be the left side to not aggro him. I'd like to sprint right now because I just know that he's gonna turn around and aggro at me. Well, let's not sprint anyway. Let's go up this log. Can't do nothing. Ooh, he could almost do something. But now he's scared, so. Oof. I could have gotten a sprain there on that log, because some logs in this region are so steep that the sprain risk activates. But we are fine. So that's a lot more energy than I had last time. Now I had 10 hours of energy on me. Previously I had 7 hours. So we should be able to scamper up the second rope with no issues whatsoever. Which is awesome. Learned quite a few things today. Thanks, Guntech. Are you heading out then, kind of? It was nice of you to stop by. I am struggling for viewers, so every follow helps, and if I happen to stream, you can watch. Do pop in and say hi. It makes me feel like what I'm doing is worth anything. Currently tanking dehydration damage, which is 10 times slower than cold damage, so I could not pick that up while auto walk in. And again, let's check hand grip. Yeah, we are good to go here. Second rope. So this part was a bit repetitive, I admit. But it's kind of good because I messed up when I entered this region. I was still able to restore my condition just fine in that awesome bed. So right now I'm below half. If you're below half when you pass a ledge, stop on the ledge. If you're above half, you can keep going normally, unless the ledge is very low down, but there aren't many ledges like that. And I can harvest a torch. Let's do that. And we'll have full hand grip again. You can also craft tinder or do anything. 2 to 5 minutes. Yeah,
Need to find
2
some
might
place to
not be
escape this
enough.
cold.
Let's harvest another one. So hand grip and sprint, aka stamina, are related, but they're not the same meter. Because the stamina meter is reduced by this factor,
Just need to
this
close
factor
my
right
eyes.
here. So see if I have any. Yeah, -3. That's gonna remove 3% from my stamina bar, whereas my hand grip meter will still be 100%. But if you sprint up the stamina, you will lose that amount,
Damn,
that much
freezing.
hand grip. That makes sense. And this is the best spot here because it's protected from 3 sides from the wind. So I'm gonna make a fire here. Don't have a bedroll, obviously. I'm gonna use my lowest torch. Oh, you can click on the picture as well, can you? No. It seemed you could. No? Okay. I would love it if they made it so that torches, anything that's lit in your hand, gets priority. It works for flares, but not for torches, which is weird.
Come on, come on.
Got about an hour left. Your work lurking? Alright. You'll be
It
around.
worked.
Yeah, great friends with Joey. Uh, I have a hard time rating him up though, because he's in the US and he's up late, and that's early for me. So I sort of get his raids, but I can't pay him back somehow until he does a late stream someday. So we're not completely exhausted here, but we are gonna tear up some clothes right now, right after we make some water and get warm right fast. -3. Boom boom. And we're gonna sleep until the cows come home, basically. I actually have a smidge of water here. Let's grab that to stop the rot. And then let's make 1 liter. Could have drunk my teas, but that would waste them as warm-up bonuses. So that was a That was a good thing to do. So I'm warm and warming up. And I have no... Well, I have one red survival meter, but it's gonna bottom out before it hurts me. So again, let's eat some food. Gonna harvest some torches and eat some food. I'm gonna harvest some clothes and build a snow shelter. I'm gonna save the ones... we're gonna save one of each clothing item that prevents frostbite, but apart from that, everything goes. Anything goes. So, food. Yeah, I watch Joey quite a bit. Because he's on in the morning, and then I can have like a cup of coffee and watch him. And I get so hyped up by his stream. He's so energetic and positive. I almost have to turn him off to not be completely giddy like a schoolgirl. Just don't tell him that I said that. Your stream makes Guntek giddy as a schoolgirl. It is a compliment. It is a compliment. 15 minutes until boiled.
I'd know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And I'm not going to craft my lichen because that will increase weight. So lichen are different to all other kinds of stuff that you can craft, wherein you reduce weight by about half by crafting them up. Lichen, you should craft 2 bandages and keep the rest uncrafted on your person because they will weigh 1/10. So we will get water here. So let's harvest some torches, reduce some weight, and I'll be able to bring all this up, except the clothes that I tear to pieces, but we will make water on that. Actually, let's do one more torch and then get started on the snow shelter. There's my water, and I'll drink it immediately. Thank you. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And then let's make some water while harvesting clothes. I don't have to bring all the water up, but I have a lot of fire time now and firelight,
For shelter.
so I can do this. So what clothing should I take? I should take this. I can't take because it won't give any cloth, plus it protects from frostbite. Same for this. This one I can harvest because the toque will still protect from frostbite. And honestly, well, I said it again, didn't I? I'm gonna take the lowest grade clothes that I have on me and hope that I get 5 cloth, and then I'm gonna build a snow shelter here next to the fire, if I can. Otherwise I'll move the fire, no problem. 2 minutes. This takes 2 minutes. It should say boil here. It's a pet peeve of mine. And now we're gonna have to harvest clothes for fatigue damage. There's no other way. We have 2, we need 3. So what will I sacrifice here? This one.
Something's making me feel
Almost clicked repair there, and that would have been bad. That would have set me back. So we got about 15-20 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be these. I need all the rest. This is a good clothing item. Yeah. And then I need one more. Wow. So now I have to make some choices here. Because 'Cause I need 5 obviously for the snow shelter. And the jeans, possibly. Still give me 2. But it's a good clothing item, this is not. So we have decided. And as you can see, my health is staying the same because I'm just tanking fatigue damage, not cold damage. Cold damage, I see a lot of people treating all the survival meters equally, but fatigue and thirst is 1/10 of cold damage, and hunger is 1/20th. So cold is going to be your priority. Let's drop the teas. And how's my weight? I am as light as a feather. Where's my other tea? Look at that. So stuff drops through the ground now, torches and teas. Let's cook the teas that I've crafted because I'm so lightweight right now. And I have 5 cloth, so let's build a snow shelter. Now the game is going to tell me that there is nowhere near this rope that I can build it. Looking for this thing to turn green. Gonna try to place it on some piece of flat ground. So this might turn sour yet. Might be this. There's no spot that the game will allow on this mostly perfectly flat plateau. Oh, there we go. Let's build it. Gonna hurt a bit, but I had to grab it. And I lost my teas, of course I did, I knew that. Because these are 15 minutes and the snow shelter is 40 minutes. Bit of a waste and I have nothing to cook. Bring the teas over here. And am I gonna grab all the torches from the campfire? You betcha. And all that was because of the finicky method of placing snow shelters in this game. I don't agree with it. It's just a pile of cloth on the ground. Make it better. Make it good. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to build a snow shelter in this very reasonably flat piece of ground here. And now it's going to be up to wind direction whether I can build a fire by my snow shelter. And without it, I will be cold probably. Well, it's looking okay. It's looking okay.
Goddamn freezing.
And I'll sleep in here for as long as I can until my firewood runs out. Yeah, it's just unnecessary.
Come on.
It's just unnecessary. The default is that you can place it anywhere on any type of terrain. Obviously that might clip things and it might be visually distracting, but we have more important considerations here. So, spend fire in. I'm gonna spend some matches on this because I have matches, but I don't have tons of firewood. Gonna wait for this to make me warm. Use the snow shelter and be able to sleep in here just fine. My tummy is full and I can eat this now. I'll get more food in the cave there. And if you want, you can break off eating a cattail to not waste it. And I have plenty of water on me now, so let us stop tanking this damage. And I'm gonna sleep 2 hours, check on the fire. I'd like to build a longer fire, but all I need right now is energy, not condition. So the safe method here is to drink the birch bark tea. Oh, I have to wait a bit. And I'm full. So I'll drink the birch bark tea next round. Let's sleep 2 hours back, because I know the fire will last that long unless it gets blown out. And then I'm going to spend all my firewood down here. So it got blown out, okay. So what's the wind direction now? That's why I didn't pile on all my firewood over there. I'm not wind protected here, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway, let's use the snow shelter because maybe I'm not very cold in here. Not very cold in here, so I can sleep for another 2 hours and I'll drink that birch bark tea to restore some condition. So another 2 without getting very much colder. And I'll keep doing this until I get cold. Then when I get cold, I'll spin a match and spend the last of the firewood. -5, still good. So get +3 from this snow shelter here. And honestly, 4 should be safe. I'm gonna go 3. Now, 4 is the minimum you need to get an accelerated condition recovery. Accelerated health recovery. 3 and below. Oh, I got cold then, so I need to light a fire. It was a risk to take, though. So all that for nothing. Okay. Wind protected again. Yeah, could have worked out. I just needed energy, so I should have slept 1 hour at a time. Not risked it. So now I have to work that condition back up again.
Come on, come on. Never felt so cold.
Okay, let's harvest a torch. But yeah, we're still fine here. We're gonna be warm in the shelter. Another few hours, gonna get some condition back. We're gonna be able to drop at least 1 tea. And that'll get us to the warm mine, and then we're gonna find clothing in there that will help us get the gear items. Then the struggle begins. Getting out of the mine, getting back out of the region, and getting through
Well,
Timberwolf
thank
Mountain
goodness for that.
without a bedroll. So again, 2 hours, no more. That's my water supply. It's okay. And now I have it all to do to make this fire warm enough. So we're gonna be in the snow shelter right now. Check if it's warm. It is warm. Awesome. So what I need now is a greater length of fire. Gonna drop my last tea here until we get some more reshi up there. I mean, it is educational for me as well to push my character. But now we're not gonna sleep. We're gonna harvest torches because we need the firewood. And from now on, it's gonna get warmer. Barring wind chill, of course. So we're at about 13% health. But we'll recover some here. just took me a while to light the fire. And I'm gonna spend all this firewood, all these sticks, and sleep for as long as we can without getting cold. And we need the fire burning when we head out, because we need the tea to be warm. There's no wind in here. So what you do is you save at least one torch. It's not going to be of any use to me below this rope, obviously. But will be saving me matches when I get into the gold mine. So all my survival meters are now white, which means I've stopped the condition loss from the cold. Yeah, just managing the weather. I took a risk sleeping 3. I should have slept
Goodness.
1 hour at a time. I
Made it through another night.
was completely unnecessary and a bad play by me. Just wanted to save some time, but the slowest, most nerve-wracking method of play is the right way to play this game. I should have slept 3 times 1 hour instead of 3 hours. So we got 1 torch, we got 1 tea, we have a dream. And we have a snow shelter, which we will leave here because we might come back this way and we need to sleep 6 hours now, so I need to check the fire time. We're gonna get a fire bonus on that, so let's sleep 6. Make sure that our needs are met. This first. So we're still not in bad shape. The only thing we did was sacrifice some low-grade clothing, which honestly, and I said it, which to be true, to be clear, does not affect anything. Now, this is a risky gamble. I should still not want to. The game is saying you don't want condition back, but I need condition to battle the cold. I'll sleep 2 hours at a time, 3 times. And if I get cold, I have to go. I already have enough energy to climb the rope, but I want energy after I climb the rope. So at noon I should leave. That's usually the warmest part of the day. And gets warmer still and some stable weather. So now it's up to me. I have no reason to draw torches from that fire. What I could do is make water on it. Sleep 1 hour at a time. Check time of day. I like to go now because then there's a bed in the mine. Let's go. Excuse me. I'm glad I did because my expectations of fire bonus didn't seem to apply in the snow shelter, which is weird. I have fire making 3. I'm gonna keep the snow shelter, and we have 40 minutes until a possible weather change for the worse. Fog doesn't matter. Fog is actually pretty warm. Look at us. Look at poor Will. Anyway. And we drink the tea before climbing the rope because at the top of the rope it's going to be cold, potentially. So we could easily be like 65% health if I had played it better and didn't have bad RNG for the weather. So I'm gonna have to gauge this for hand grip because I don't want to stay on this ledge very long because it'll make me cold, and I do not want to be cold before entering the mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good children go to heaven. Go. So not quite full hand grip, but I couldn't really harvest the torch or anything down there because I'd lose the effect from the tea. Not gonna take this rope this time. Well, I will have to. Okay, let's have a thing. This is a play. I didn't think about this, but taking this top rope is a play because you can take it from here, tie it to the one by the mine, and that will let you go into the mine, but it's not a super duper play. Where will I get? Where will I end up? I think I'll end up near to where I want to be on the bottom after the... Or is that the middle plateau? Let's have a backup here because then I can explore. So I did this yesterday for this region. I made saves to be able to fan out to explore options and go into dead ends and nooks and crannies before last loper. And I'll do that now as well because I might try out that play. My condition is going to be the same though, so it's going to be the same as now. But I'll play through now. Go through the cave, go down the one way, try to get out. I'll pick up every single piece of tea making resource that I can get my hands on, cook them up in the cave on the fire barrel, walk through the mine, get my clothes and gear, try to get to the exit. The only thing I'm not sure of is what level I'm on. I'll be able to have a save though in the mine and sleep condition back, so it should be okay to not take this rope. But it is the play to take this rope, bring it over to the down rope to the gold mine, so that you can go back the exact same way and use the snow shelter again, etc., etc. It's just that right now I can't use that play because I'm too low condition. If I were higher condition, I'd do it, a heartbeat. But right now I'm working on a T, and that's the only T I have. And that's where we go down. To get to the gold mine. And if I get a sprain, I'll sleep it off in the mine. As you can see, I'm very... So that was basically a 5-hour rope. I would say 6. Or even 6.5, because when you're already low energy, you're gonna climb slower, and that makes the rope longer. So each rope is a certain amount of energy. That's assuming that you have that amount of energy. If you're too close to it, you'll be starting climbing up it slower, faster, and that's going to make the rope longer, if that makes sense. It's a deceleration as you ascend. So right now I'm just worried about cold, nothing else. Now there is a corpse over there with a possible good item on him. But I basically can't, I'm running out of my warm-up bonus and I want to get to inside the mine before that happens. So no containers that I could see. So if I conserve this, so now it's going to be gray again. I don't know what they mean by this.
Don't feel so good.
I really don't. And then let's remove this. Feels like -0, I can handle that. That's a fireball though. I want to sort of have a look, see what's here, because I want the loot. Awesome.
It hurts.
Gonna grab every single thing from here. Including the coal, because we weigh like 10 kilos. Not that one though. So nothing else here. So the question is, I want to use my warm-up. Oh, it's expiring. Stopping here is not the right place. Let's go. Because what Spain, we have to suffer the cold all the longer. So I took off my shoes to not get them wet. And then we'll loot this place out, get our gear, sleeping condition back. That will feel good. Sleeping condition back on a full stomach. That'll be awesome. Well, half full stomach. I am warming up right now and there seems to be nothing else in here. So before we step in the water, we undress, take off the shoes. So in the other cave there's a waterfall. There's no waterfall here though. So there's a cave within the region that leads from one spot in the region to the other. This is the gold mine. Gonna have a look around for coal here. And I also actually, when I played yesterday, I went all the way up the chute looking for gold nuggets. Because when I did that, I didn't know that what the new gear items were. I think this is empty. No?
Keep the lamp burning.
Cool. So we're gonna go up there later. For now, we don't want to find this workbench and this corpse. And on lower difficulties, that corpse might have rifle bullets on him. Sewing kit is poggers.
I think I can use this.
Take that. I have 2 cans, and here's our crampons. And you just cramp them on. It's weird that it uses that spot, but... And then we have combat pants height. Now, do I need water, I wonder? Hey, eye sharper. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. So, do I need water right now? I might, but I'd rather sleep for as long as I can, sprinting off my energy first. So we can't care about time of day. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I can't care about it. Here's the second one. Technical backpack. Looking good. I'd buy that backpack. I have two backpacks, but they're all not so good. I have yet to get a proper survival backpack. High point at Wolf's Jaw. So that's a spot that I might not have been at, or it's not named that when you look at the when you get the new location label.
I don't feel so good.
So I do not know where Wolf's Jaw is. What I do know is that if I want to sprint this, I want to get as much. So we're going to test this bed and see if that is a good bed as well. So the one at the cabin is a good bed, meaning it stores twice as much. So how many hours left on this? 4 hours. Not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna spend my last bandage on that. And there is no cloth in here, I don't think. What I can do is walk around, because I have plenty of torches, right? Well, I have 5 torches. I can draw some more from the fire barrel. Most important thing is I loot this out now. Yeah, that's so weird. It didn't look like this yesterday. So I have no idea why it's so gray now. But it seems I think it was you, Eye Sharper, who said that the lighting and shadows are... You asked me if I liked the new lighting and shadows. And I didn't have this yesterday. But if this is gonna be our future, I don't know. It looks so gray. So let's make sure not to lose this torch. You can even go outside for a bit and loot the possible corpse out here. So if you were to ask me why they made this change, it's for us to not be able to see coal inside mines anymore without relighting a torch before it burned out. It is a bit weird, but you get the same, right? And when you play the game. We'll leave the torch burning in here and have a look at the corpsicle. Without going down, because it's a one-way.
That hurts.
Interesting. No corpse here. No, it's foggy, but can I see... I see burned down trees. I think this is a decent place to exit. I'm gonna try to go through here and see if that's shorter than going back and climbing down 3 ropes. So let's just go back. There was a chance for loot there, but it was not to be. Let's go back to fire barrel. Draw some more torches. And... oh, I told ya. The new lighting will make you miss cold in caves for sure. Use the lantern through here. Lantern is gonna add a bit of a sheen, a bit of a glow. But roughly like this.
Feels so good.
Not sure. I hear dripping sounds, so this is a moist mine. This mine is moist.
goodness for that.
So we're gonna spend that fire log on torches and water. We good? Well, I have plenty. So let's get this leader and
I
some
would drink
torches.
almost anything about
That
it
should
now.
be fine. And then at the end of it, I might be ready to sleep 10. And we'll be able to tell if this is a good bed or not. Yeah, I wish I could just put this torch away. And it would extinguish it and put it away. So controller users have that option. Mouse and keyboard players do not. It's just sometimes you hit like the word. If I were to do this now and click here, it would go into this interface instead of putting the torch out. Sometimes you have stuff around your campfire and it's just a bit in the way, if you know what I mean. Have a good one, Kind Owl. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciated you being here. And then we got the food situation sorted. It's cool. I'm gonna eat those bad pieces of food. So how many torches? Oh, we can harvest the bad ones. That should be enough to get me out of here. Didn't find any teas nearby though. I could go back all the way through the mine and check that corpse. It's just I couldn't do that at the time. Still might after I wake up and I am warm and have tons of health. Hopefully. If I don't, I might stay another night in this mine. And I still can't sprint around. So can I craft anything? So how much is that? 3 liters. Should do me. I can sleep 9 hours right now. So if not for the sprain, sometimes you can get down there without a sprain. And certainly now that I have the crampons. I can craft like in bandages anytime. How many do I have? How many do I have? I have 1, I could do that. So let's get like 9.5 hours. And see how much health we get back from that. Just gonna stop the rot for the time being.
I don't feel so good.
You'll be fine, well, you'll be fine. I saw a piece of cloth now on the floor. No, that's a plate. Okay. So we got a sunk in here. We have not found a single pack of matches here yet. Because we've only been to 4 points of interest. And that corpse out there might I should have 3 packs. Oh, we found matches somewhere. And I did not pay attention. Did somebody else pay attention? Where'd I get my 4th pack of matches? It was laying on the floor or table somewhere. Hmm. I think it was by the fire barrel upon entry into the gold mine. Doesn't mean they're guaranteed, of course, but it's a spot for the matches. And you'll be going here with the goal of getting the gear, right? And you'll be coming through Timberwolf Mountains. You will basically not be able to enter. I'm just thinking, what if you spawn here? Which is something I'm gonna try next, for sure. Okay, so matches in here. Cool. So unfortunately I can't sprint energy off, that's why I'm doing this. There is no other way right now. Well, actually passing time isn't a bad idea. If you can't sprint. Need this bed because we don't have the bedroll, so let's craft the second lichen bandage, and that's all we have to craft. And then let's pass time. Where's my friggin' bed? Gonna pass time until I can sleep 10. That is it.
Feels like something is sapping
Eat,
my energy.
drink, sleep 10. Make sure we have a reshi on us. We do not, we cannot eat bad food. That is dog food though, and it should be completely safe. Let's have a backup. Because people are saying things about food poisoning before sleeping, leaving gold mine. Just in case. But yeah, I can't eat the sardines because I don't have any means to treat it. That's gonna have to be after I get some reshi tea cooked up. Unfortunately, I burned the 2 teas. Yeah, awesome, isn't it? Instead of pitch black, we have pitch light gray. And isn't that just fabulous? Gonna wake up in the middle of the night, but I don't care. We can spend some more calories on sleeping and restoring condition here if we have bad weather. If we don't, we could go, but we don't really have to. It's the coldest part of the day coming up, so why would we? Let's restore more condition. So we can check now. Where's my lowest one? 14 to 52. But we did restore some condition after we were 14, we're slightly higher. So 18 to 52, 36, 34. Not sure if this is good or bad or not. We did get a chunk back though. So I have nothing to craft, right? Or break down. Anything I do now is better be good use of my calories. This is a waste to carry, but I'll carry it because I'm not weighing anything. And that is then another save here. Just don't like to, if it doesn't work out, I'd like to find things out rather than start over from a fresh loper. So anyway, cheers. So yeah, I remember that was that the matches were at the start of the cave, and they were either on the floor or on a table or something. But if they were on the chair, that explains it. Good call. So maybe those matches are guaranteed. We do not know until we get 20 points of data or something like that. Don't have any cloth, can't repair clothes. I can basically do nothing. Except, well, I can sprint energy off and sleep until noon. Torch in hand, so I can find the bed back. It's going to cost me calories, but less calories maybe than if I pass time. So that's going to be my play. I'm going to waste a match here. Avert your eyes. And we do this very, very fun thing. Well, I can use this match. It'll make another leader. And I have no clothes on me, so I am distinctly sprinty. So time waste mode until weather gets decent enough that I can head out of here. Yeah, I did. I did that before I slept. The lichen bandage. Well, I still can't see anything out of the influence radius of that fire, so I still need to spend a torch here. So I need to sleep like 5 hours. Maybe 6. And the most time-consuming IRL way is the best way to play this game, so...
I could eat anything.
You're gonna eat sardines soon, Will. How do you feel about that? So I'm abusing the game mechanics a bit here to adjust. I had to sleep and wake up in the middle of the night, that's why, and I don't want to head out in the middle of the night. So I'm making myself tired so I can sleep until noon and then might make still more water. It's fine really. Climb down the stick. And a torch. And a dream. And crampons. So right now I can sleep almost 4. To match that up with time of day, I can possibly sleep 6, maybe even 7. It is a bit boring though, but we will be done soon. So that is 6.5, and that's probably gonna be okay. Let's sleep. Get some condition back. And I'll have to risk the sardines, otherwise I won't be able to restore condition. Hold on to your hats, ladies and gents. Did work out. So that was pure RNG right there. But it might have saved the run for me. So yeah. And then we're gonna suffer some starvation damage, which is fine. It's 1/20th of cold damage. So that, and the well-fed, and the technical backpack, and the water supply, and the stuff and things might let us get out of here. I'll be right back. Alright, so I've shown that you can at least start in Timberwolf Mountain on Loper and get to the gear. And the gear might help me. My calories are depleted, but there are tons of cattails here. My only problem right now is warm-up bonuses. I happened to burn 2 of them when I had to build the snow shelter. I might have waited for them and drunk one of them before I built the snow shelter. But it was kind of weird. I couldn't place the snow shelter where I wanted, so them's the breaks. And then I would have been 100 health right now, but I recovered fine. And as long as I have to spend a match now to light this torch, just to see to get out. Um, but if the weather isn't good, I might come back down here and pass time and sleep until I get the weather I want. So the goal right now is just to leave here. And there goes my well-fed, which is fine because I got the technical backpack. With some more cattails, you might be able to keep your well-fed and the backpack coming out of here, but that's the least of my worries right now. So, the new region, far places where you can sleep without a bedroll are few and far between, so can you start in Timberwolf Mountain without a bedroll, on Interloper, go get the gear, get back out just fine? That is the question, and the answer is, if you play like me, you might. We have yet to find out. Oh, let me catch up with chat. The bear at the minus folly. Is that the foreman's retreat? He chased it all the way along the mountain pass. He glitched out and fell asleep in the wall. Took a flare shell, 6 roll, shot in 6 hours, and about to kill it. Well, I don't think the bears here are any different from other bears. If you bleed it, it will die. If we can bleed it, we can kill it. If you've seen that movie. On Pilgrim, well, on Pilgrim, I don't think there's a difference between the bleed out times. Only possible higher crit chance on Pilgrim, but I'm not even sure about that. I think the differences between difficulty levels is mostly the loot level, which is why I started this Loper run, because I want to get the Loper loot to know what I can find here. And we know that we get very little food, very little matches. And no flares at all so far, whereas on Pilgrim I got more flares than I wanted to carry, including blue flares for some reason. So yeah. And again, cheers. Just gonna check weather. And if it's not windy, I'm going. And it's not windy, I'm going. So without flares, obviously I need these torches to protect me, or I am dead meat walking. Pick up teas and cattails. Get out of here. Now I still don't see very far but it looks like burned out trees down there, suggesting that I'm not on the middle level. I am on getting down to the bottom level, which is kind of weird, because I should be quite high up right now. And then I need to know whether you can go past this rope or not. I still might not because I'm so well rested, but it looks like you can. Looks like you can. I have a second opinion on the right here. And the left. Thing is, I don't want to go down this because I might not get up it. The left side seems good. I saw some snow there and some non-shear walls. So let's throw the torch down and climb down. So now down is fine, doesn't spend as much energy as climbing up, obviously. And I'm not going to stop on the ledge. I'm going down, not up. This also means that this rope is... No, it doesn't. This is a one-way. Can't get up here. Try that earlier this stream. So basically the goal is get down to the bottom level, pick up cattails and teas on the way, and this is actually, hang on. So, hang on. So there is a shortcut with two, because I'm back where I climbed up right now. I'm back down below me. There's going to be one rope down. There's going to be the a moose again. And I must have missed that cave entrance that... No, I didn't. Well, hang on. I didn't miss it because you can't get up to it, because it's a one-way. But when you are done with 3 ropes, you only have 2 ropes to climb down. Okay. Because that's where... So up there should be my snow shelter. And down here should be the moose. Don't see him right now, but he should be... I recognize that campfire. I do need to sprint. Just gonna stop a bit before the rope. Oh, climbing down, I can actually be out of... Let's get a fresh torch. We have plenty of them. I'm gonna... Oh boy. It's okay. Yeah, we're back. That's the log we went up to scare the moose. So we might still have to use it, so let's have a look out for the moose. He should still be here, because we didn't damage him. Doesn't matter where he went. Well, I have no idea why the moose disappeared. Last time we saw him, we scared him. We might have scared him to some other place here. And it would seem then that you don't get moose marks on the burnout trees. But yeah, we're good right now. as long as we can get out of here alive and without taking enough cold damage to kill us off. Here's the depression where the deer were. And here's there's a possible shortcut here, but it's going to cost me so much cold damage that I want to go to the cabin past the wolves. There's the Birch Forest up there. So we're going back the way we came. That's fine. That's what I wanted. That's optimal, actually. There are some arches there, so why didn't I see a cave there? Weird. Might be just the angle of these. No. Another arch here. Well, we are going to sprint to the cabin and get warm.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So, did we kill off all the animals in the region or what? No. The wolves are still here where they were before. Good boy. There's another one here. So, this is fine. We get a wolf up ahead. Just gonna check distances here. We're fine. For one mushroom. 2 mushrooms. So let's focus on cattails and mushrooms for as long as we can stay warm, which is not very long. And at this point we can pick up anything we want. And we're still not going to be encumbered because we have the technical backpack. Awesome. Poggers. Do we see any more Reshi here? So right now we need calories, so obviously we'll try to pick up as many as we can. Because we got what we wanted, and all we want right now is to exit here on Summit, which is going to cost us 5 more cloth. Tempting, but it will be backtracking, so we have more than 5 cattails, which is all we need to sleep. 10 hours in restored condition, so well, we can make this our base right now. One thing is to stop the cold rot, and we have more than 5, we'll eat you. That is fine. Even in the daytime, it's gonna look like this, with a torch in hand. I don't get it. Carry anything we want, so let's have the firewood. Don't want the spray paint though. Now, did I drop my heavy hammer actually? No, I didn't. Still have it. And now it's just a matter of what do I do with this torch here? If anything. I'd like to just sleep 1 hour in the bed. So warm. Do that. Well, we don't need to do that.
I could eat anything right now.
So yeah. After we exit, we can stop by, if we have the firewood for it, we have 11 coal, we have the firewood for it. We could exit here and spend the night in the cave in Echo Ravine. So what's my path up to summit gonna be? It will have to be by some place that has a hacksaw so we can open containers so we can get cloth. Otherwise we can't summit. With a tin of coffee, we could have. So it might be that getting this gear and summiting from a Timberwolf Loper start are mutually exclusive, which still means to me that you should go for the gear in Ash Canyon. Well, I'm half warm. I could sleep another hour and hope for good weather. What if I don't get it? Then I'll sleep it away in here. And weather will be good. Go to the fishing hut. And towards the exit. There's no sense in taking the shortcut now because there will be wolves there and we've looted that area. What I could be doing is sleeping now, then crafting teas, then cook up the teas, then go. It's gonna be my plate. And that tea might then get me more tea. We're fine. So yeah, cloth in this region, cloth in Timberwolf. They're equally bad for cloth, that's for sure.
That's done.
That is all I got. draw some torches from this fire after. Well, I might as well do it now. It's just I'm getting cold here. Top up my warmth. And go. And yeah, well-fed is expensive to keep at the start of any looper run.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
I'm pushing my character now, but normally I don't. Well, normally I don't go for the well-fed, that is. So again, cabin, boat, go to there. There's gonna be an arch here. So we don't need visibility right now. 'Cause hopefully I've learned this region well enough to exit it without visibility. And then when I find the fishing hut, I'm golden. So from the fishing hut, just find the broken down house and go in that direction and you will get the exit. Temps are good. One arrow down. Possibly thanks to the combat pants. So you hear that waterfall? I'm gonna go left of that waterfall to get to where I need to be. That is actually another warm-up bonus. That's the arch. But I need to be left of this waterfall. Picking up more teas if I can. Didn't have time to pick up the cattails when I was going here. Because I messed up. Went the wrong way for a bit. I had to go back. But at least I caught myself. I guess you don't have to go left of the waterfall if you come from the cabin, but I'm gonna. So you can use your ears as well as your eyes. And then you can travel in the fog. And then just follow the water to the fishing hut. Should be good. Can easily get turned around though, but as long as I follow the water, I should be okay. So where the hell am I going now? This is the third waterfall. I didn't want 3 waterfalls. I've discovered the cave with the medkit. Interesting. I thought so, but this is a different cave. Awesome. Narrow Falls Cave. Get lost, discover new places. I might have been here though yesterday. But as long as I keep a left, I should be okay. So this region is full of dead ends to explore, and I did that. Would have helped if I had better visibility. I can still go back to the cabin. I don't have to go now. So I think the place where I went wrong was after the first waterfall, so let's go back to the first waterfall. And go the other way. We want to stay on this flat level here. We don't want to go up anywhere. Let's see if I can see anything from here. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any wolves. And I'm back on track. Good. So why do I think this is taking me back to the cabin? Yeah, can get around for sure. Probably heading back to cabin, which would be fine. Well, which is fine because we have the calories now to deal with it. So a small wasted warm-up bonus for some cattails. I'll take that. So let's get rid of the fog. Let's drop the tea here. Warm that up before we leave and sleep. After we eat. So I went too far left that time, so ended up in a dead end and had to go back. And that is fine though. Let's have some food. We didn't get cold, so we're able to restore more condition here. Anything I'm not wearing. Good. Sleep as long as we can. And hope that the fog goes away. Diving bean. Pre-congrats. Well deserved. Yeah, I'm hoping for more people to discover me and for a handful of them to come watch me when I stream. So it's always that way. Generally you need like to get one viewer, you need 100 followers, 2 viewers, 200 followers, 3 viewers, 300 followers, and so on. With a few exceptions, maybe if you're streaming a game that's hot right now or something. I had I got I had a stop and think yesterday because I was streaming the hot update and nobody but nobody would come watch me. I did get some of my regulars dropping in from time to time, but I saw the other streamers getting a lot more than me. So with I don't know how many followers they have, but they didn't have like 3,000 followers or anything. So if I can just get to the point where I have like 5 people average, I'll be happy. I might go on. There are big changes coming to the studio, gearing up and some other things. But I'm doing this for fun. I'm playing games, and if you want to watch me, that's fine. I don't know why, but sometimes I might say something that is of help to you, and if it does, That's fine. Everyone gets better at this game. So that's my motivation. Just just playing games and sharing my thoughts. And if somebody appreciates a thought I had and can incorporate that into their playstyle, I'm happy with that. And that's why I hope that because I was the first streamer out exploring Ash Canyon and I explored all of it over 9 hours, I hope that one of my fans would come by, and a few of them that did actually. Eye Sharper, Mama Too Old were here, and barbecue chicken rated me up late stream when he was done exploring, and that was certainly appreciated. As you can probably tell, I'm getting tipsy. Cheers. Your hunting strats? Well, have you seen my YouTube vids? My YouTube videos have some hunting strategies for bear, moose, and deer. Wolves also, but they will be back to version 1.62 when the new wolf AI was introduced and everybody was scrambling to learn the new wolves and people were dying and losing runs left and right. That's when I made sure to. I'm going to share that. I've made a spreadsheet of wolf struggles, which is when it's too late, your strats failed, but you still need it to not have you lose your run. So I'm going to share that soon. I've had it as a sub perk, and if you want it, just direct message me and you'll get the spreadsheet. So what the spreadsheet basically says that you should always carry a struggle tool, meaning pry bar, knife, hatchet, or hammer. And you should always be above 80% to be able to either stim up or bandage yourself, and then you can wait a bit, fix the infection, and that's a guarantee for survival. Now in the struggle though, you should disable the accessibility option for struggles. You should use quick tap because unless you're handicapped, which is what that setting is for, you will be able to tap faster than the auto tap. So those three factors were the biggest ones. So that's a shortcut. You don't have to read my spreadsheet or anything. It's common sense really, but it's rather tough. So that's the answer. My spreadsheet is hoping to answer some rumors about ninja wolves and bullshit like that. There are no ninja wolves. You were just either too low condition, you were completely red-eyed so you couldn't struggle, or you enabled the accessibility option, or you had less than 80% health. Well, I'm sorry, or you didn't have a struggle tool on you. Those are the factors, and that was from 340 plus wolf struggles on Interloper. And also, to my knowledge, I was the first one to demonstrate the drop a torch, aim a stone tech. Also have some other bits and bobs, like what I did back at the cabin. Torch in hand, click on a bed, pass some time, get warm fast. Snag some warmth, as I call it. And some other things. We found a new play today. We could climb up 3 ropes, take the last rope with us if we needed to. But it turned out that at the other end of the gold mine, we were at the top of the second rope. So that is no longer play, but now we know more. So you live and learn all the time. Cannot sleep anymore. Weather sounds good. I'm gonna try to back off to the door here to see if it's clear. I don't mind it being dark as long as there's no fog anymore. Should be good to go out of here. Yeah, look good to me. And that is cold, so we're gonna spend a match actually, because I have so many now. Got 3 packs of matches in Timberwolf and 1 pack of matches in here. And because I went on a cattail run, turned out to be a cattail run. I hope the wind is not gonna act up because it was windless when I looked out. Well, I need that. I just need to check how many. I'm fine. Let's do that though. And we'll see if we get any kind of... If it's windy now, I'm not sure what to do.
Die if I don't get
Well,
some
I'm
food
sure
soon.
I'm gonna stay here. Well, you saw it right there, just a way to accelerate getting warm. So I had to shred my clothes to build a snow shelter, and yeah, we can't go because the fire blew out and our tea cold, and we're gonna have to stay here until the wind goes away because we have no flares. On Pilgrim, we got more flares than we could carry, but on Local we did not, so that was a waste of a match, but it's fine. What? How did I miss this on Pilgrim? I was sure there was no way to cook food inside of here. So, yeah, we got stuff and things to do. We're gonna make water. Until we're tired, and then we're gonna sleep some more condition back until the wind stops. Cool. How did I miss that? How on earth? It couldn't be that it's different from Pilgrim and Loper. I must have missed it.
Come on. Come on.
The question is how.
That's done.
But yeah, we are learning. So I've been cooking my teas outside. We don't need to do that anymore. So I'm gonna check my VOD just in case it's a glitch. Probably it's very unlikely that it is. More likely my tea is outside, so I'll go fetch it. Have to put on some water. How? How on earth? Because you loot everything, right? So how would you miss the pot boiling stove like that? Anyway, that's good. That makes this cabin even better. And I have nothing better to do, so grab some crates. There was a coal in between the metal pail and the crate inside the crate. Unless I missed it. Anyway. That's more water. 9 minutes. Nothing to craft. Past time. Grab the water. And we just keep going, I guess. That's gonna be too long though. So now I have a light source in here. Means I can break down stuff. Got a crate here. That's fine. Grab the crate. So I've been teaching myself to play sloppy. Normally you switch to hands to break down crates. Anything you can break down without a tool you prefer because it's gonna wear down on the tool otherwise, but I can repair up the hammer. The only thing you can't repair up is the pry bar. So pry bars are holy. How long for the bench? 45. Might give me another half a liter. So let's actually do that. Let's sleep until morning. It's usually clear in the morning. Might be windy, we'll see. I think I'll sleep until 10. So I'm making plans for how to sleep, and I'll come out of this region full health. Should be good. Yeah, let's spend it. "45 minutes, water, cook it, grab a bench." Boom. So the light from the stove allows me to use a tool in the middle of the night. And we are done here, unless I want to grab some more torches. Hey! Thanks for the gift sub, Diving Bean. Much appreciated. You are most generous. So yeah, we're done here. We're gonna relight this after we sleep, and we're gonna spend up some energy before eating. Anything else? And yeah, Eye Sharper, you are now a true survivor. So we got 7. That should be enough. That should be fine. And we'll be able to sprint like a headless chicken until we can sleep as much as we want to restore some condition after we eat, and that should be good. It's a tiny cabin though. I'm getting snagged on some furniture here. So if you see somebody else doing this, they might have got it from me. I've sort of suggested in the forum that we might get a jump mechanic to get us over the tiny snags, like ice flows and tiny rocks, lift your leg buddy type of things. And using that repeatedly might get us tired faster, because the only way right now is doing this or hold on to a rope for a long time. Just grab it and don't climb up it, and then let go. Because sometimes you need to do this if the timing isn't right. If the survival play is to stay in the cabin and get tired and sleep condition back. So let's have a look at the time of day right now. That should be fine. That should be perfect. So let's try to find the bed without wasting a match if we can. You can always look down into the floor, then look up 90 degrees, and then there's your bed. All right. Let's eat a few cattails. Just gonna need 3. And sleep until like 3 hours after sunset. Sun up. Yeah, awesome, dude. Sure, appreciate it. So now, afflictions, clothing. Sleep for as long as we can, and then it's gonna be up to weather again before we can leave. But and a little bit up to cabin fever risk, but Let's have a look. We have a Reshi tea inside that we need to heat up.
All I can think about is food.
Looking awesome. Let's go. Now there is a fire striker chance in this region, but it's gonna be so long to get there. I couldn't really warrant it. So you need to climb a rope, get across a bridge, make a left, go across the log bridge, and it's a dead end. So after you get the fire striker, you have to go back, log bridge, bridge, rope down. It's a bit of a mess. That's a small T, so it's gonna finish fast. I have no idea why I just put out my torch, but here we go. We are leaving Ash Canyon with the loots. Awesome. So I was wondering, let's see where I went then. I went to the waterfall, and then I went to the next waterfall, and that is then, it's so different when you can see things. And it was past this arch, and I went too far left. I was too, focused on going left of the waterfall. So it turned too much left, and that's how I got lost. Two wolves over there. And that is not the waterfall I want then. This waterfall on the other side of the bridge is the waterfall that I want. They are guarding those cattails. And I remember this spot because you always aggro wolves here and they get stuck on this wall like magnets. It is bitter cold though, so let's drink that tea. Where's the howling wolf? Where did the howling wolf go? There he is. Okay, good. I can do this while crouching and crouch out of here without getting them again, so I will. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but it's the best play right now. So now the wind started. As soon as I started walking, the wind started. Thank you, game. But it might be like Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet has wind like this, and Desolation Point does too. And it doesn't actually blow out your torch. And that is a safe distance. Good. So, with the sprint, so this is the waterfall I wanted. And we'll go left of it. I might not need to when I come from this end, because I'm going down. I can probably get down any side, but you need to make a right when going back from the cabin. Mental note added. Cool beans. So this is the arch and the fire barrel. No, it's not. Is it? No. This is the normal way down.
Can't feel my hands.
Looks like a piece of firewood in the middle of nowhere, but it's probably a rock. Now, let's go. So that's the waterfall that you need to go to the right of. So going back, obviously you need to go left of it, or just, yeah, it doesn't look like you can go down there without getting wet anyway. Just gonna grab the cattails, look for more mushrooms, because I might have warm-up bonuses. And this is the meandering bit with the fishing hut, and then you make a right and find the twin waterfall. And that's how you get back out again. So as you can see, a bit of a waste of warm-up bonus. I didn't get the full use of it. Should have drank it. Should have drunk it. Just a few seconds after I exited the door. There's the fishing hut. And beyond it is the broken down house. And that's your vector towards the exit waterfall. And then at the waterfall, you find the hidden path to your right, and then you're good to go. Is there any point in stopping by the fishing hut? I guess so, because it's still pretty cold. So let's get the cattails here, some of the cattails at least, over towards the fishing hut. Spend a couple coal, get warm fast, even though we don't have any teas. That will stop the rot and allow safe exit without high hypothermia risk. And it will also secure this match. Now it doesn't matter that we can't sleep in there. So on that hill you can see the broken down grey house between those trees there. That's your vector to the exit. And up here is a special house. And you have to climb down that rope over there. It's barely visible to get to there. And to do that, you have to go almost to the gold mine without using the shortcut that we used. Yeah. Let's waste some accelerant, because I haven't found a lantern yet. Still gonna crouch though, and we're gonna spend 2 coal. So honestly, you should get warm from drinking boiled water, just saying. But it's not how the game works, so. Let's look for T's towards the exit. And there's no point in me turning back now, because I have a cave outside the exit. And if necessary, I could push on through to Mountaineer's hut. Because I left I only took 1 cedar from there. So even if I get stuck there by blizzard, which is quite possible and quite frequent, I should be able to stay there and have a good time. Pick some cattails on the lake. So even if it were foggy right now, I'd be able to find this house, and that's my vector. If you want, you can follow the zigzagging river. Looted this place. Deer. And I don't have a warm-up bonus, I'm not gonna stop for any more cattails. I'm only gonna stop for more reshi. Or rosehip. Just keep it straight, listen for the waterfall. That's the next vector to the exit. It's nice to find you burned out torches, because that means you're walking the right way. And I said no cattails, but if they're in my face, I'm gonna take them. Well, let's skip it. And look, so you can go down there, but you can't go up there. So you have to go to the waterfalls. Pick up the tea ingredients, because we're gonna need them. So many cattails. I want them so much. And I'm pretty good conditions. I'm gonna pick up a few. So on Interloper I usually nowadays I loot, but I don't loot everything because that's a reason to go back on like day 100 plus and do another loot run, and that's what I'm gonna do now. Diving beam looking out for me. That's so sweet. But yeah, teas are more important. I'll have those lichen as well. And let's actually stop the rot by eating one cattail. And that'll get me to the next cave, which is the one of the caves you encounter in the Aurora challenge called Archivist, which is kind of cool. One of the better challenges, I would say. So, twin waterfalls, 1, 2. You find this hidden path up here, and you make a left, and that's your egg. So a little bit like Desolation Point. It can be hard to find the exit in Desolation Point if you don't know about it. It's sort of hidden. And when you come in here, you can go down that way, but not on the way up. And I do believe there were some resources other side of the exit here. So carrying a torch right now will not warm me up, obviously, but it's a way to carry the match to the next warm spot, to the next spot where I can light a fire. Still not encumbered, so let's pick up all the stuff here. Oh, I missed a feather. 2 feathers. No, the feathers came back because I exited the region and came back. So it will. I have reported the feathers bug to Hinterland, and they did respond to it, and they said they were looking into it. So maybe now we won't get deer carcasses with 0 feathers around them, and then when we harvest them, we get 0 feathers. Maybe. Maybe it's fixed in this version. So this, I thought this was gonna be episode 4 update. I thought this was gonna be a story mode update. But it's clear that this update is a survival update. So I'm gonna take full advantage of that and play survival until my ears bleed. So the nearest cave is either the bear cave or this cave over here, which is not too far. Do I want to go there? At a junction. Let's make a survival decision. I'm cold now. I could probably warm up in the bear cave, but the bear could be there. And put a spoke in my plans. I still can't summit because I still don't have a bedroll or the cloth to make a snow shelter. Nor do I have a hacksaw to open containers to get closed, tear to rags to get the 5 cloth to make a snow shelter. So might as well loot out that cave, and but it's windless now. That's another factor. So windless means I can fend off the wolves, not the bear, but the wolves. So the best survival play right now is to go to Mountaineer's hut. And it's not likely that I will get enough cloth for snow shelter in Timberwolf Mountain because there's no hacksaw. Unless there's one up the rope across Mountaineer's hut over Crystal Lake. So 75% chance of hacksaw. And now down to 50% because it was not at the hut. We got the hammer and the fishing hut instead. And a hacksaw at the summit will not help me get open containers down here to get cloth to make snow shelter to summit. So my play is to get out of the region and come back and summit. That means I shouldn't go to this cave up ahead. The best play is to get to the hut because I'm going out anyway. So long thoughts like that is what I enjoy about this game. Let me catch up with chat. Did they respond to foggy building interiors? I haven't sent them the screenshot yet. I've gathered it wasn't like that yesterday, or yeah, it wasn't like that yesterday, and that might then be a clue for them. So maybe the gray interiors. I got pitch black interiors instead. So I'll include that in my report and provide the screenshots, and they'll make sense of it. And maybe it's just a mishap, and they actually made better lighting and better shadows, and it's just this thing right now with this version, and there'll be a hotfix before Christmas. So I thought Tuesday I was wrong. The update was out yesterday. The reason I thought that was not because of Cyberpunk, which is out today. I don't know that though. I don't know that, but it's scheduled for today. The reason for my date was otherwise they couldn't make a hot fix and then take a well-deserved Christmas break, you know? If they saved the update for too late. So by all means, report bugs right now. Today is the best day to do it. So a week from now, a few days from now, we'll get a hot fix for Christmas, and most of the things will be fixed, I think. I can be a glitchy wolf to my left, but not this close, I don't think. Just wanted to get eyes on the bear before I proceeded. And he's going away from his cave right now, so I can actually stop in it and warm up, which is excellent. And because I don't have the hacksaw, there's no reason for me to go to the containers here by the wing. I'll just keep my distance to the bear, make sure I don't... Where'd he go? Where did he go? So you like to get eyes on the bear because then you know where he is. There he is. Okay. Haha. And I stopped here before I entered Ash Canyon, so I can reuse this campfire now just fine. Not warm here, but I will be. Because I had to tear my clothes to shreds. So I'm wasting a accelerant here. That's
Turned out
something I
pretty well.
learned from Darkwalker. Seed it with one coal, and probably that will be enough. I wish you could refill a jerry can with lamp oil, but you can't. Big waste. Anyway, do I need water? I might make water, maybe. I think I'll eat a cattail. Craft one tea and then craft and cook. Nothing to cook right now. So let's make water in the other one. Should be able to make 2 rosehip teas. Oh, I missed chat. Hang on. Jedimon. Welcome, welcome. Gotta take the dog out. Yeah, take care of your dog. Used to have one, now I have a cat. Used to have a dog and a cat, now I have a cat. But not the cat I had when I had a cat and a dog. Too much detail, maybe. You're all confused now. Might be able to make 3 rosehip tea. Maybe. So ideally you'd want to come to a place with 2 crafted up teas. Then you could do the double crafting thing. Yep.
So hungry.
That is it. Oh boy. There was 1 minute left on that. No dysentery. Good. And let's leave. We might meet the bear. It is fully possible. But we're fine. So when I am at Mountaineer's Hut, safe and sound, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Because it's almost midnight here. But yeah, it is just shown that it is possible to start on Interloper in Timberwolf Mountain, and even without a summit you can grab the technical backpack, which is now providing me with the 5 kilos extra carry capacity, basically a free Moosite satchel. Make it out with a decent amount of, oh boy, condition. We were down to 13% due to a weather change in the snow shelter. But that's not the point. The point is we found a good shortcut in and out without going across all those bridges, and I'm happy with that. So right now we have a free Moosite satchel. We have a better way of climbing up and down steep cliffs, and we have a lower sprain risk on day 5. And we could have possibly even have kept our well-fed bonus. alter this because there was plenty of cattails in Ash Canyon. So now we can loot the crap out of the path back to the hut and have plenty of calories. And we did find one pack of matches in Ash Canyon. So all hope is not lost. We're gonna need, for them to be guaranteed, we'll need like 20 points of data. And maybe cross-check to the loot tables. I don't use them. I hate them. I wish it would be more random, and that the wolf spawn locations would be more random, but or that there would be like 32 loot tables instead of 4. Oh god. Because then it would be more, then there wouldn't be this chance of knowing your fate and making your decision based on, oh, the wolves are, I know the wolves can be here, so I'm prepared and I know what's coming up. So another tip is that if it's thick fog like this, you can look in the corner. If you look in the corner on my screen, let's see if I can see the fishing hut from here. Yeah. So you can't see it now, but if I put it in the top left corner, you can see it. And that works in any game. I did discover it on my own, but I know that at least one more player, not necessarily of the Long Dark, I don't know that, but at least one other player has also discovered that. All by himself, so again, barely see it, now you see it. They also get larger, so you can look for wolves. So right now a wolf over there would be like a dot, but if you put in the corner, you would be able to tell if it's a rock or a wolf. And we took the cattails here, and we're not even cold. Awesome. And we'll be able to carry this torch inside and light a fire and have a nice rest. So again, barely see it. Now you see it. So I learned a few things. I did not know that there was more than one moose spawn chance in Ash Canyon, and on Interloper I got both of them. There might be even more than 2. So now we have teas cooked up. We didn't have to use them. I'm gonna make some water, sleep 1 hour, make a save here. And I'm gonna hand you over to a friend of mine on Twitch. A streamer friend who's streaming a survival game, not necessarily the Long Dark. I'm probably gonna play some Heat, probably gonna play some Infected, but likely the next time I stream will be tomorrow, because the Long Dark is updated and I have to know all about it. So I'm gonna lose the water now, am I? Let's do that again. So if you have to do that, you have to click very fast for this to not boil off. So just grab the bad water, boil it some other time, and just don't drink it. And immediately click the bed, sleep 1 hour. And I was 1 second too late for that, just because I ate a cattail. Anyway, I'm good, I'm warm, I have water, I'm in the hut, I'm fairly well rested, and I made a save. So let's have a look who's playing. Thank you, iSharper. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all of you who've been here. I sure do appreciate it. I will very likely be streaming the Long Dark tomorrow. Fishman is playing Ancestors, the Human Race, which is an interesting game that I might buy, which is on... I'm not sure if it's on sale anymore. I think it was on sale for Black Friday. Do check it out. Sly Fearless is playing Long Dark. Miss Hellcat is playing Long Dark. Bad Gal is playing Long Dark. Ash Canyon Hype. She's mapping on Voyager. Thomasina is playing Long Dark. Athenon is playing Long Dark. Wands is playing Long Dark. Escape from Ash Canyon Challenge 8 out of 50 days. That sounds interesting. I think I'd like to rate up Bad Gal. Shout out now if you want to guide the raid. Just gonna check so I don't give you the chair. Well, thank you, Diving Bean. I do appreciate those words. I'd like to. I rated up Athenon yesterday and day before yesterday, and I've rated ones before. I'm gonna rate up Bad Gal.